Hey, how's it going? Fun walking tall. How's it? Oh, rank 7 from rank 10K. What? What's this? Man, where's the channel? Yeah, I was playing some Void Bastards earlier this morning. Alright, guys. Where are you? Outer worlds. So, what's going on, Walking Tall? And hello, everyone else that's joining me today with some The Outer Worlds. Currently making coffee in the back. Good. Good to hear, man. Just realized this morning that I didn't have any half and half, so I'm having my coffee black. No cream, no sugar. Unfortunately. And thank you for the gift. Thank you. So this is my first time playing The Outer Worlds, so apologies beforehand if I appear to be god awful. Press A to continue. Let's check out settings here. Alright, audio looks good. Okay. A week or two? Yeah. Oh, I was on So Cinematic. Bark subtitles. I was on vacation when this game came out. I was down in Myrtle Beach. Just relaxing, really, by the ocean. Trying to figure out, what I want to do. Supernova. I'll do normal mode, but one second. Let me get my coffee. Coffee time! Ah. I went to Myrtle Beach and stayed in a cabin in Tennessee for. Oh, nice. Yeah, Myrtle Beach is really good. I stayed at one of the Hilton hotels, one of which was recently renovated. It was all right. Customer service was great. No problems there. I just had an issue with the it's really minor, but with like the TV though. Because they gave you a remote, and they allowed you to go and use like applications like Netflix and Hulu. But if you want to search something, you had to use a remote in order to move around the digital keyboard. When it would be great if they just gave you a regular keyboard, to type in. But it's minor. It's minor. No, there was something else that I had an issue. Got what? But overall, it was a fun vacation.
The only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations.
Nice.
A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort
and
safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a
hibernation chamber. Oh, this is like
to
Fallout.
maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Unable to be revived. Alright, so what kind of character should I be? I'm thinking assassin. Crimes against the colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Alright, so what should I look like? I want my charm to be like
You're
very
going to have
high.
people hanging off you like tumors on a cysty pig.
Alright. So I'm definitely gonna be a charming person. And critical damage.
I hear Monarch's in need of more game hunters. Someone with a talent for exploiting insecurities.
Yeah, definitely handguns, long guns. The sneak and hack. Let me see something here. Gun. Yeah, and gun. So I'll need dexterity and intelligence. Alright, alright. Aptitude. Select the career aptitude if bureaucrat. Persuade +1. Hearing, dodge.
Good. I might require you to push a few buttons.
Yeah, there. Yeah, okay, that's good. Hairstyle. Something to match the whole personality. Being suave. Nothing unkept. wish I had better hair options. Not seeing anything, you know, stands out. I'll just go with this. Oh no. What do you guys think? Messy. Kind of what I want. Facial hair. You know what? Gender. Male. Face. No. Yeah, he doesn't look like a Snake Oilsman at all. Not at all.
Handle bits for a living, huh?
Makeup, no. Dirt, no. Gold, no. He's a dapper man. That's what he is. What should we call him? Something like, Suave. Suavier. The gentleman. Dexterity good, charm high. Alright. Melee, yeah. I'm not gonna bother with like heavy weapons. Dodge, block, wade, fly, all that novice. I'm gonna focus on these. Hack, lockpick, science. Starting off with the gentleman.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Is it really my lucky day? I don't know about that.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Oop.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 9%. Skip drive
Shit.
evaporated.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Alright, well, that was quite the introduction. I like the art style.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck.
All right.
All the colonists are counting on you.
Not the safest bet.
Should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure
Yeah,
I
that
trusted
sucks.
the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Game looks really... creature.
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're
Love the
a
dialogue,
Spacer's Choice
though.
community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The
Fish.
Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
So it's like the bat system. Okay. Nice. Weapons at a time. Alright, cool. Parts. Alright, cool, cool. Skills and it's a staff. Alright, it's alright. I use keyboard and mouse for this though. I think. Alright.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
You are you?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Of course.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Nice. Yes. Help me out in combat.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
For the Marauders, alright.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Marauders, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
So she says. Item repair. Awesome. What's this? Sawed-off shotgun. I don't know. Alright, it's a workbench, like in any other game. Yeah. Oh, I need bits. Okay. Hair. Okay. I'll keep the shotgun on hand, just in case. Seem to be anything else in here.
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors.
Charming.
Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. Jettison procedures initiated. Please engage in airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Oh, in the way.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne.
Yeah.
I see
I
your
see.
powers of
Alright, so I
deductive
can't
reasoning remain
do anything
intact.
without her unless I say, yeah, I am.
Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical
Oh,
power failure.
got my character's
and we were
last
forced
name.
to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must
The
be
gentleman
replaced.
Hawthorne.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Cool. Skill and perk points available. Help you earn skill points to spend on improved skills. Okay. Congratulations. Been promoted. 11 was. Alright, cool. Selecting perks. You can also acquire perk gameplay. Accepting a flaw. Okay. Last long. Rating. Oh, it didn't. Derp forgot to apply. Patient hit. Okay. Neat.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
That's not what he has here. Ship looks unique. Like, I'm used to just picking up anything and everything from playing No.
These
Can't exactly do
surveillance
that here.
devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them. Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself. right before he died.
Hmm.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed. If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. I'm afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an
Hey,
inspector
if I
coming.
can, then I
If you'd
will.
like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery.
Let's
Now,
get more
if you'll excuse me,
experience.
I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Alright. Planet looks lively. Over here. Holy hell. Okay. I'm kind of surprised that he just burst out like that. Like, okay. Nothing picked up, nothing gained. Damn. Are they combustible? See here. Worth getting. Alright. And now I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I need to do that. So, out of the ship.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
And I think. Yeah, no. Anything? Oops. Do that. Got primal brain. Alright, so I need to get this yeah, between healing and slow activation. Primal hide. My primal brain. Give me your brain. Give me your hides. Everything. Yeah, cool. So. A hunter. Like, yeah. Gotta check the bodies. Gotta check all the bodies. My items. Like, using heavy weapons will definitely be a something I'd be tempted to try and use. Alright. So I'll just sell it. I can get a price. I don't think there's anything else here. Save game, yes. You know what? We're just gonna break this. Hey! Moon, how's it going? Welcome back. Yep. Assault rifle, don't care. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with using a pistol. Okay. So what's going on? Need to play some Monster Hunter sometime. I help you out in like the guiding lands and whatnot. armor parts. There. Oh, okay, okay. You're your cousins. All right, no worries. Well, armor parts. Do I? Yeah, I do regen, but very slowly. That's fine. That's just fine. No, I could head right there, but I want to explore. I want to do the everything here. Oh, here's something. Blinded by the light. Thank you. So what's been going on? Ooh, more weapon parts. Wonder. Could do that. I don't feel like waking up your cousin. Wake him up. Uh. Oh, meaning Myrtle Beach? Yeah, it was great. It was wonderful. The like the customer service was phenomenal. Nothing wrong there. I I had my fun at the bar. They had this thing called the rum bucket where they basically give you like a small bucket and they fill it up with ice and whatever and you know varying fruits and mixed rum for like $15 and the refill is 10. So, yeah. That was fun. It was a good trip. It was a good trip, all in all. I had a really good time. Just sitting back, relaxing. Reading. I did a lot of reading. Got through 2 books actually during my time there, and partially through a 3rd book, the Necronomicon. Collective stories of H.P. Lovecraft. Yep. So I did a lot of reading, which I needed to do. Felt like I didn't have enough of that. Alright, so how do I... RB, Controls... Button layout. Let me see here. Power attack. Hold next weapon. Oh, okay. Alright. Darn it. I was hoping to be able... Oh, right, yeah. I did collect seashells one morning. And got a few interesting shells. And some sand. Oh, got a revolver. Nice. Here, let me go check out the revolver, though. Damage 37. 18. 53%. That... Magazine size, 6 light, 9 light, bleed, knockback. Don't worry, you'll get your sand. We can just fly on over. Wait a second, did I see? Come all the way to America. Oh, this take me. Underneath the bridge, eh? Any secrets underneath the bridge? Oh. So the focus of this character is to be, you know, charming and persuasive. Always getting his way. But, yeah. I got in 200. So how was your weekend, Moon? What did you do for Halloween? Oh. Ouch. Damn. I was actually hoping that there'd be a secret there. Alright, never mind.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea.
Oh.
It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by them. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I am the
Try to shake
gentleman.
your hand
That's
without
my
hauling
name.
Corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road.
Alright.
You obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
What do you do for Halloween? Oh, you do. What I do for Halloween? I just stayed at the house, streamed, and then when it came to like around 6 or 7, that's when trick-or-treaters started rolling in. But I didn't get that many trick-or-treaters this year compared to last year because of a storm. So, I had like a little bit of leftover candy. So, I had that for me. A couple of Twix pieces, and it was small bite-sized candy. But it was good. It was alright. It was a pretty chill, laid back. What? What? You want the candy? No. No, sorry. No candy for you. None for you. Ever. Yeah, me. Give me hands.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Twix? Twix is hella good.
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah? The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists.
Yeah, well,
that got lost
after
in
I'm
the
done
age
streaming
and
today, I'll
never
be
found again.
going out shopping
Ain't heard
because
that
I
one since
definitely
was
need to
but
get
a
more
stripling.
food.
Can't
I'm
say it
running
was
low
terribly
on. Actually, I
convincing
ran
far
out
as
of
rumors
milk.
go.
I need to
Any
get
reason you're asking?
more frozen fruit and a few other items. Then afterwards, I'll need to mow the lawn. But yeah, that's my day today. Woohoo! Yeah.
Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
Beats working at the cannery.
Here's your active quest. Alright, alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to get myself new armor, though. Transition to Edgewater. Transition to Edgewater. Of course, after stream today. Actually, this evening I'll be playing maybe some Destiny 2. But when you get back, Moon, let me know so we can continue on in Monster Hunter World. Yeah, this game is actually quite interesting. It's free if you have Game Pass. Well, it's not really free because you have to pay for Game Pass on the Xbox, but still, nonetheless, it's an awesome game. It's by the same people who did Fallout New Vegas, Obsidian.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been... Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile. There a reason you're running around outfitted like one of those monsters? Did Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me?
Yeah,
You
there
tell
is.
Mr. Thompson
There
I'll
is.
be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Yeah, he's a little bit weird.
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Knows? What does he know?
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching, and soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
Guys, that'll be crazy.
I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
Freelance, huh?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
I'll require some stealth there. That's for sure.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Lord, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
What does she mean?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been
Hey,
alive.
a little bit of experience
How do I
right
put this
there.
gently?
Fine by that.
He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
Hmm.
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better.
Oh.
That's all I can ask of you.
Wish we had some better rations.
Cover the workbench. What else can I get from here? Bypass shunt. No idea what that is. Use workbench. Alright. Let's install a mod. Do I not have any mods? I did. See, revolver. Up that to So can I not like go into just anyone's home without like some sort of repercussions? Oh, I see. I need more of that mag stuff. Yeah. Alcohol. Thank you. Pretty sure this is like someone's house, but it doesn't say that I'm stealing it. I'm just taking it. Okay. Alright. We transition out here. Take care of these side quests. Oh, the one that I'm doing is getting the fees for these from these people for this grave digger. Kind of weird. I need to digger. Heard that the main quest for this game is actually people can get done with it within like 8-10 hours. But still, I'm sure there's plenty of side quests to do. Okay. Rapid sprat, that. Maybe machines up for approaches. Skill 20. What's this? Speed movement, melee movement. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Heavy ammo. Bits, 367. Nice. Yeah, I don't care. Hunter kits, ranged weapon skill. Health regeneration. Okay. This is advanced heavy. Yeah, see, I don't want heavy armor. I want some light armor. Termination. That. Ammunition. Oh, it's 480 bits yet. Pick. Alright. Thing useful here though, aside from that vending machine. Ooh, hello. iPad shot. And don't have enough. Kinda makes me want to go back and play Fallout 4 or even 3. But I've been wanting to go back and play Fallout 76, but with the recent updates, yeah, no. Okay, so I came out here because there was supposed to be something out here for me. Barbershop, Edgewater, Cannery. Southeast of Edgewater. That's weird. Yeah, that's what I thought. All these are graves. Lockpick +5, so I'll keep that. I'll keep that on hand. I'll just make my way around there.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Ear, his left ear is all red.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant.
No, we don't.
Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Well, I mean, let's see what he's on
I've been
about.
gathering up a war chest over the years. Some tuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
Bit cartridge,
They have
75.
sent a
Nice.
scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Interesting. So he's insane. Ranged weapon skills. No, actually. Rather wait until I 94%, yeah. Weird. Alright, I'll take a look at that robot later. First things first, let's go get these bees. Oh, weird. They have like this extending mouth, kind of like from the xenomorphs in it.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You some sort of freelancer?
I should have my gun out, and they don't say anything about it.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Level 3, huh? Oh, that's right. I get others. Oh, it is stealing. All right, last person to find. Hey, you?
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit?
No.
I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates
Talking to
moral
me right now.
hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our
Yeah, but
fair
you're a
settlement.
doctor, though.
When I expire, I
Does that
expect
make good
Silas
money?
to toss my body into a ditch.
Maybe not in the future.
With what? My own blood? Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've got to keep
he's
this
a
old
barber.
place running with my own savings.
Doctor.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
Interesting. All right. I'll just go back to set. Oh. Maybe he can work on the hair cuttery, or no, the haircuts of the recently deceased. Make him look good. Platinum fridge or hammer.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients. Yeah? Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room. That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
Love how honest he is. I like the cut of his jib. Alright. Extortion. Slices, dices. Plasma cutter looks pretty cool. Again, I'm just gonna focus on the handgun. Not gonna bother with anything. Maybe sniper rifle. That's ever available. Might do that. Sniper rifles and handguns. Alright, we're going to the barber shop. Scientist.
What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
Interesting.
We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
And well, that takes... That was Fraser Bros. Tossball. Max of all time. Interesting, so they have their own sport. So everything's taken care of with this side quest. Hopefully Silas will be satisfied. Hola. Silas!
Something I can do for you? Yeah? What about him? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything. Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Oh, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A, for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Okay, interesting. Game just in case.
Attack! Attack! You're gonna suffer!
Holy shit. Realized that there would be more. Alright. Hey, no, I don't have any grenades. Alright. I'll have to put in some skill points or perks into that slowing down that time thing skill ability. PTD. Guys up there. These other guys, though. You didn't hear it? Have to break down. Hunting rifle. Maybe. Hmm. All right. Sell value Really, nothing else there. Switch around here some more. This looks like land. What are these? Manta Queen exam. Alright, so little flies or bees. That's fine. Nice, that's true. Wow. What? 'The Manta Queen? Yeah. Hard. One second. That's handled horribly. I was thinking about watching the stream and washing dishes. Oh, and you saw that creature, the manta thing? Yeah. Isn't it lovely? Slight right control armor. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Terminal. Carrying in lobby is back. They just try and get a Manta Queen. Grapefruit. That they have one loose here. Ooh, antique saber. We have here. Parts I just in case something happens. Wait, can I? I think I'll return this to the lady and help the people out, gaining increase particular faction. Enemies don't respawn. Oh. Yeah, I'll give it. I have to find a workbench in town. Compare what I have. Possibly slap on a mod or two. Have any for my handgun. ISIS. I can find like a.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Come on.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
$700. Oh, that's nice.
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room? Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Boys. Alright. Let's see, 25%. All right, nice.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
All right, adding more carrying capacity, range weapon kill, skip 5, boop, tinker, bits. This is a love it. All right, armor. Find a vending machine around here.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us?
Vending machine.
You read the latest report?
I don't know you.
I don't know you either.
Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hardworking company folk here.
I'm sure you are.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand. Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them.
Maybe that's a
What can I
potential
do
side
for
quest. Let's see here.
you? Coming right up.
Your emergency. Oh, I had two. Okay.
We'll get you mostly drunk at half the price. Spacer's choice. Coming right up.
Let's see here. Huh?
Plague got you feeling woozy? Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down. It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here.
Oh,
Simple
that's
as that.
simple enough. All right.
Hey.
Got that taken care of. Let's see about this robot. Journal. Alright, so there's complete and there's botched. Maybe I can tell. The propaganda posters look very familiar. That was weird. Oh, this thing.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply. Damage to navigation systems detected. Attempting to return to designated repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Navigation systems have determined this location as Spacer's Choice. designated mechanical repair bay, attempting to misdirect or confuse a Spacer's Choice mechanical is a punishable offense. Please report yourself to your supervisor.
Have enough to repair him. But it's not. I feel like I could get more out of it if I were able to repair him. Possible.
Searching for...
Yeah, sorry, little guy, but I'm gonna have to go take you down.
area sweep now. Beginning security patrol.
Alright. Yeah, this guy's a whack job, but he'll pay me. So, hey, Chief, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts.
Okay.
Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
That's weird. It's tempting. I'll save up my hacking tool. Something more important, like an important area. I don't know. No idea. Auntie Cleo. So what's new, Chief? Been a while. Unique armor and weapons can be found all around. Yeah. Have that. Weapon. I'll try something out here. Close the doors, see if I can steal that stuff without any
Sometimes I wonder what I'm
trouble.
doing with myself.
We should keep our voices down.
Barbara had some good stuff and
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
interesting. I'll take care of that later.
Been eating nothing but salt.
Get some more cash. General store, huh? Oh.
If you're falling
There we
sick,
go.
I want you near me.
Here's the barber shop. You did the barber shop. All right. Go ahead, save game. Steal some stuff here. Come out.
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Got more experience.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon. And if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
58.
A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination run wild.
My imagination.
I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head.
The hell?
Vicar Maximilian, our man from the OSI, here to spread the message of scientism like a soothing balm upon a feverish head. Or so you'd expect. You'll find him in our local church, probably neglecting his duties. He doesn't seem to like us much. The vicar has not been with us long, and in his relatively short tenure in Edgewater, gives off the distinct whiff of superiority.
Well, take a look at that later. What do we got here? Poor people, got some creatures.
Something's not right. Waste the company ammo! What was that? No prisoners! Got a new mark!
I mean, if they can't see me do it, then I didn't do it.
They start asking you for some medicine, come tell me. I'll set them straight.
All right. So while I'm out here, might as well take care of that bounty on the 3 marauders. I'll make sure to put in some more skill points in my ranged weapons. Just got a notification. Anthem loses second leader in 3 months, and nobody knows who at BioWare is steering the ship. Oof. Oof. BioWare. That's. Is it? What did I get? 2, 15. Let's see. Yes. Sell value 23. All right. So all that. Shot cannon 50. Nice. Grenade launcher 28. Really? All right. Alright, dude. Crazy, crazy
Bring us
man.
honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant.
What?
Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside
Don't have any
my
backup?
board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries, so you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
How thoughtful.
Go on.
Alright. Let's see this about the Marauders. Closest one is in that direction. Alright, to the west. Oh, I might as well do that while I'm out here. Go from the west, north, and then finally. Nothing else here? Really? It would be locking something. Bat. One shot, one kill. I don't hear or see anyone else. So. Hopefully he won't mind that I took his finger. I think I'll keep the Vulcan ammo just in case if I come across a weapon that like. Hop in. Need Donkey Kong over there. Oh, there's Primal Behemoth. Come on, look this way. Donkey donk. Oh, guess not. And boop. Oh, wow. It's like that. All right. Like to upgrade my sniper rifle to the max if I can. Here. Outpost? Junkyard? Later. First things first. Yeah, a lot of good experience doing this. Revolver. Knockback is. Alright. Which one? Which... Go over here. Another boa. Don't tell me I have to deal with invisible walls now. My oh damn, 100 out. All right. Up with this place and mine.
Oh, hey there, friend.
Who are you?
Wow, a new face. We're getting popular. I'm Thomas. Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
Did you see stragglers?
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying to everybody here.
Why is he
Can't
telling
fix
me
I'm a
this?
mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs. There's one in the old community center. Should find one back in town, too. Parvati's dad had a copy. He used to take it with him when he worked at the cannery before he passed. No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years.
And
I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
Shock. Or could do that. Damn. Right. All that later. Go for these bounties here. And just in case.
I told Thomas to holler if he saw anyone sneaking in around the back. I don't know you.
I don't
Whatever
know you
you're looking
either.
for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. That'd be our local green thumb. Answers to Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Just a gathering of simple folk minding our own troubles. Got plenty. Don't need you adding to them. Enough with the questions. No offense, but... Well, look at you. Buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Alright, looks like I have.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be... Appreciate it. Honest. I'll tell you what Vex me. If she told anybody,
If anything, maybe
telling
she'd
me.
join the Marauders.
I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. What is it?
I'll check her place later. Just another side quest to do. Turns them to dust. Lovely. And I can still collect. I thought there was another one. Guess that was it. Came out swarming. Russian food, how much? Stealth skills, -5, heavy weapons. parts here.
I smell blood.
Really, like.
Stand and deliver! Ow! Right in the vitals! That had to hurt.
Beautiful. And I'm close to a level up.
Ah, no encore? Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant
Oh, that was
running
Zoe.
down a list.
Okay.
Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
How did she pull that off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Mm-hmm.
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Oh, that was relatively easy. Alright. Alright, now I can focus. Go with persuasion. Focus on stealth. Too important. I'm gonna be works every 2 levels. Oh. Oh. Alright. Where else? So one more. See what I can get. That's fine. Whatever. I'll survive. Enemies. Decay by the river. Alright. Keep that in mind. Go ahead and check that. Alright, so we have Magma. Marauder Ringleader. We have a Hooligan. Jump on them. Oh, we have a Not surprised, nothing from the ringleader. Right, pile of dust. There he is. You. But that's not all, there should be more. Oh, that's it? Alright. Ah, that was easy enough. Alright. What's that? Oh, Antisaur. That must be like the male version. Probably a guard. Ah.
Friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Birdie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
Hmm.
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
All right.
Ever since the company first settled the Veil. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Everybody likes Adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crap anti-Cleo pedals. Sure, a little too much Adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on Adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself to blame. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of Adrenatime. What's on your mind? As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? Shot you into space? You know, lying to a Spacer's Choice constable is a violation. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority.
Yeah, let's
I
avoid
enforce the company policy of
getting
Spacer's Choice in
to
the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is
Spacer's
wanted by the
Choice
board.
bad side.
If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority. I represent Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which is itself a member of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Also, I specialize in processing fingerprints, so unless you're carrying Wells's finger on you, there's not a lot I can do for you. Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker. Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you?
All right.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Race, take that, taking turned.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery. Music to my ears.
Heavy weapons, melee skill. Just toughen. Arrow Monarch. So far, it's pretty good. I like this game. Although, I won't spend too much time on it. As there's still no Destiny 2, Monster Hunter World, Deep Rock Galactic. Gonna be Death Stranding. Oh my god. Where is it? 5. Good stuff. Worth it. Alright, that must be still a mega creature. Ain't even paying attention to that. I'd known. Been wondering about this area over here. Geothermal. Oh, this must be it.
System alert. Security.
Yeah, better angle. Actually, get them right over here. Come on.
Remote damage sustained.
Is there? There's no. Yeah. Ooh, right. Stealth skills. That's intimidate. +5. What? But there has to be something inside that factory, though. Downcast. Hmm. Alright. Fuck here. That looks creepy. Looks really creepy. To your living room. Come back. Handgun. It's 128. 165. 6. 9. Damn, that's really good.
Processing. Sweeping.
Might as well just hit all the buttons. Go to unlock. Good. Like there's nothing else I can do in here. Oh, I wonder. Maybe. Ew. I see. Weird life cycle. I don't think there was a door or anything to the building. Double check. Oops. Alright, never mind.
What is it?
Found Zoe.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Alright, journal. There's an now friendly. Good. And the bolter pistol. Hello? Primal. And I am going to you first. Got your butt. Got your face. There, I'll take care of them later. Was not. Alright. Going. I kill more. Go out of our way and search the Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to cross that with. Save anyways. Save complete. Hmm. There's any cost. A water area. Aptodon. Another creature I do not want to come across. No, thank you. I'm quite well. Great for sneak attacks and think about like an hour or so. I'll switch on up to like Destiny 2.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
Spacer's Choice. The music to my ear.
Change it up. Hey! It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Hey, dude. How's it going, Chan? Dude, this rifle. You know what? Sell all junk. Get some money back. Good. Yeah, this game's pretty fun. It is. My character, is there a way? I guess you can't like really see him, but I pumped everything, almost everything into his charm. He's very charming. Very much so, and intelligence, perception, dexterity. His perks mainly lie in dialogue, and then ranged. So originally I was gonna go with handguns, but after getting this sniper rifle, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna stick with handguns and sniper rifles. I'm not gonna mess around with heavy weapons. And then stealth will be last. Medical tech, maybe, but primarily dialogue. Persuasion. I'm gonna pump up persuasion to master if I can, as early as possible. Persuasion, lie. That's what I figured for getting my way, and also I've gotten like quite a bit of extra experience and bits just by doing so. Don't really care about intimidation. Yeah. Good. What was it? Alright, perks. Negotiator. Lone Wolf. 20% extra. Companion kills. Careful. I don't care about Pack Mule. This, though, I think my next perk, I'm gonna go for this. This would be actually really good, too. I'll go with Reaper. That'll be my first one for tier 2. Steady hand. Ah, yeah. Your next attack to killing enemies and guarantee critical hit. No. Yeah, my sniper rifle does what kind of damage does it do? It's plasma. So insta melt almost all the time. This one is shock. I got this one. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Kind of mod. Fights for it. There. Air. Thinker. So good. Level 10. Can be no greater than 5 levels above your own. Okay. Okay. Stick with stealth. Okay. Talk to the big cheese. It looks like I have to go inside here. Alright. Wait. You know what? Here, let me close the door and save just in case. What I've been doing in order to steal is like closing doors so people can't see me. And then steal. Here. Yep, I'll take that. They'll need it. Where do I go, though? Oh, wow. Alright, so they toss the little guys in there. Guess this isn't where I go to, Been looking forward to Death Stranding, although I've been hearing polarizing reviews. Like some people love it, some people are confused by it, and others
Listen, sir.
Just don't like.
You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost.
Yeah, let's see what this guy has.
I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
Nope.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. That's right, you've been there. Good. That gives me hope. I have nothing against Adelaide and her followers, you see. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
So with or without her, all that matters are followers. Alright. See what I can do.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
And really odd. Companions! Do it without, but she might just help me out in the area. Damn, 140 DPS. All right. Two. A helmet. That's aggressive. Yeah. Yeah, I should get her a sniper rifle too. I'll think about it. All right.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food
I don't know. Maybe
taste
she can help me persuade
She used to
Adelaide
work up in the
about
big
me having to
office with
put a
Mr.
bullet
Thompson.
in her.
All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her. I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse.
Well,
It just...
doesn't sound like it's my problem.
It don't seem right to me, mister. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Alright, let's go speak with the vicar. Baptist Church.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe
Alright, let's see what he can provide for help.
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant.
I've already been there.
It's not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Well, if it's money.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Alrighty. Congrats. Yep. Mm-hmm. Perks. 50% XP. Sure. Alright, so journal. Adelaide. So we got multiple things to do here. Let's go by the geothermal plant first. Take care of that. And in about like 45 minutes or so, or at 4, what is it? Yeah, 4 o'clock. I'll switch on over to Destiny 2. Get some bounties done. I think I can pull off 12. No, wait. Actually, off for tomorrow. I need to get some shopping done. Now, having my companion around, I don't think it'd be quite possible to be as stealthy. But we'll figure. Actually, is she with me?
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Alright, what's in here?
You're fast.
Retrieve the journal. Okay, so that was it? That was the, Alright. 6,000 experience. Holy hell. Hey, Patron, have you played, Destiny 2 yet? You should get on that on PC. Nope. Good.
I've always wanted to poke around.
I'm really happy that Bungie was able to keep the Destiny 2 IP. Definitely deserve it. They've done a pretty good job so far, but I feel like they're really lacking in their monetization department when it comes to like skins and whatnot for varying weapons and armor pieces. Like, yeah, they have universal decorations, but not a whole lot for selection. They're disappointed. Same with the weapon skins too. Some of the boss mechanics in some of the raids could a lot of
Mr. Thompson said to talk with McDevitt before doing anything here?
Yeah, no. Fine. Guess we'll have to. Better than nature. Destiny 2 after that. Besides, I have to go mow the lawn too. I haven't done it in like 2 weeks. Whoops. Oh. Alright, this is where I fought those towns. One of them was a mega creature. God. Oh, the world feels kind of not exactly empty, but it's not really all that alive either. Oh yeah, speaking of Thomas.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Sure, Thomas.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... You didn't keep that with me.
Mm-hmm.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. What's on your mind?
Bit cartridge, 500. I need a lot more though if I'm gonna fully upgrade this sniper rifle.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just...
Something's really weird about her pupils. It's like they're not fully, you know, round. Same with every other NPC. They're like sort of edgy, diamond-like almost.
Thomas speaks of you.
Like, it's really throwing me off.
Are you staying long?
Really
You
distracting.
should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
Yes.
Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Which one? Which one? Reed asks you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends.
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater,
Let's be honest here.
suffering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Offer me a large sum of money.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
That was a hero, though.
Well, if it's all the same to you, then you ought to divert power over to us, shut down Reed's cannery, and scrap it for parts. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Throwing that.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear. It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
My phone. Ah, God, it's like there could be more quests opening. That could open up here for me, but here, let me go return this book. Over to the vicar before I do anything stupid. Yeah. Have you been keeping up with BlizzCon? Somewhat. I know that the CEO, I think it was, gave out an apology, but didn't really say what exactly that they would be doing in order to. Oh shit! These are. Second, in order to fix what has happened.
That's the last of them.
Puppies. Passive. Or I fix whatever good. Yeah, so with Blizzard happening, with that whole, not just the firing of, or not firing, but the removal of that player, Hearthstone player, but also the firing of those two newscasters because they stuck their heads or whatever, wanted to avoid confrontation. They got fired, which I think was wrong. However, not to be on Blizzard's absolute defense, but or side, the Hearthstone player did violate the rules because it said in one of the areas that can't do any sort of like public statement or whatever, any sort of like political statement. So he did violate the rules knowingly. I'm not saying like whatever's happening in China is can be ignored. It shouldn't be. But at the same time, my thing is if you do business with almost just about any company in China, you're basically selling everything to them.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
Now you're going to lose a lot in the end.
If you're falling sick, I don't
You're gonna lose a lot of your bites. Which was crazy because back at Good Game Studios, I remember someone in upper management, I forgot his name. He had like this big freaking hard on for wanting to do business in China, and I'm like, that's dumb. It's not going to end well for Good Game Studios if we were to do that.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
I don't think they went through with it.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good.
For the greater
I've spent
good.
my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Yes, you're right. Such are the workings of the equation. And I've only my own hubris to blame. I certainly never planned for this contingency. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
What can this guy not do?
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Alright, nice. Yeah, I wanted to turn that in for a quest. Alright. Let's go ahead and go to the geothermal plant. Those social skills, obviously. Yeah. How the hacking thing's alright. I guess I could use that, but whatevs. Making my way over to the plant. Yeah. Oh, what's there? Hey, Mantip. Welcome back. You can quick port from town. Oh, I can. Interesting. Well, let me see what's up here. Kinda sorta looks important, but at the same time, could die.
Oh, you can see the whole world from here.
Yep, that's lava. That's a dead person. 300 experience. Cool. They give you quite a bit of experience here. What do you mean, welcome back? I've been on Mixer for like 2 years. Oh, time off? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was gone for almost a week down in Myrtle Beach. It was nice. Read a lot. Got through 2 books, partially on the third one. Necronomicon. So after I'm done with that, I have The King in Yellow, Lost Gods, and got what the last one. But yeah. Alright, so how are we gonna do this? See if there's any parts to pick up here or any. Yep. Windows site. Check this out. Extendo sight, ranged weapon mod sight. Ooh, nice. That. Zap, speed grip. Or a plant worker. Give me your items. Oh, so good. I haven't really come across like any major bugs. Wonder if I'll get my own mechanical canyon. A light machine gun. Chester's passcode. Can't select Chester's passcode?
I can't.
Alright, weird.
No, 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 just leave me alone. No, 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 just leave me alone.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Hmm. Let's check what's in here.
Gosh, that's clever.
No, pick that up. There we go. Use a workbench. Modify, huh? I already have that. And 8. Got that.
Required for adjacent unit.
Right.
We made.
That's right. Burn to ash. Wait, what happened to the other one? Weird.
No, 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 just leave me alone. No, 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 just leave me alone. No, 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 just leave me alone.
Just in case if he decides to blow everything up.
Go away, Phantom. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram.
Sneak 30, damn it.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. Well, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler,
2 weeks and he's already
critic,
crazy.
Aetherwave
That's
personality,
that's
chairman
wonderful.
of the board, galactic defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Braised. Boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next
Maybe
section.
he can join me.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
The noble
There's a
art.
behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Forgot what...
Ooh, nice! Found all 3 volumes. Alright. Alright, find that terminal again. Access logic.
I'm ready for this! Nice one! Everyone all right?
By the time I get there, I won't have any enemies to fight. that in. Good we? Right. All right. Where do I have to go? I've gotten 2 of them.
The last.
Save the small town or keep Edgewater.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Nope.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words.
Ooh,
in
wait.
that order.
Before I do that. Crap. Thomas. Because this would affect, that quote.
Hey, that's impressive.
Good item here. We go back to Thomas. Sneak 5, was this intimidate? Getting to $53. Yes. 140. 20. Yeah, I'll give her the big gun. Never try. Or do anything else. Might jeopardize that main mission. So far, the game's pretty good. I do enjoy the dialogue and the certain extreme situations I'm placed in. However, I feel like the overall world is lacking in the environmental life department. I don't know. It looks great, but there's not much. They're very limited on the wildlife. Oh, that looks fantastic. Hell, that's close. And these people, they're gonna have to go back to Edgewater. Kinda don't feel bad for them. Yeah, the NPC variety is low.
Any luck finding? No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Yeah, exactly. I am only on Edgewater. That's the thing.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really... That's a complete set. All 3 parts. Aside from...
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you.
Desert's reputation increased. Oh, these poor fools. Poor fools. Yeah. When I go out and explore more, I'm sure my my opinion will change. It will. It will. But the environmental design is fantastic. I'm really liking, you know, just like the designs of the trees, the rocks. Everything looks really, really alien, but also convincing. Famous. Yeah, a little bit too early. Did I already? Oh.
Incoming.
Oh wow, these guys came back. Oh. Oh, him? A part of me thinks he's just like the introductory NPC, you know, that explains to you the backstory and a little bit about the game. But part of me also thinks he could be like the last boss. Alright, so these guys didn't hear squat. Hello. Boop. Whoops, wrong button. Bam, headshot. Turns around and bam, headshot.
Don't mess with us.
Space dust. Yeah, but these guys are like low level. Not too worried about it. If I was going up against like a primal behemoth, then yeah, definitely I would sneak. I could just cut through town. Let's take a slight detour. I won't have to go to a waiting time. So I have to go talk to Ludwig over here. Madman. I didn't.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month.
Yeah.
I love the way.
Bring us honor, soldier. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Shock stick, huh? Kill him. I could kill him right now. But nah. I'm not that evil. Not yet, at least. Making my way over there. All the way back. Wait, you said that there was a fast travel, right? This. $8,112 bits. Can I dig him up, please? Take whatever is valuable on him. Oh shit, it was asleep. Oh shit, there's so many of them. Jesus. Alright. That was a... Alright. For some reason, I thought they were just dead. I didn't even realize. Alright, well. Hmm. Do we have anything? Yeah. Even though I have like 35 of them. Yeah, I think I'll give power back to water, or cut off power from gardens. Yeah, corporate man. The merc. Alright. Sorry, small townsfolk, but redirect power. Yeah. There you go, Missy. Hopefully it won't come to a gunfight. Probably will come to. Very nice. I made the right choice.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private. away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You killed my garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
My plan? My plan is putting a bullet right between her eyes. She can be a problem.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you
Like,
need
it's
to
like damned if you do, damned if you don't sort of situation I was placed in. So. Choose Edgewater.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
Yeah.
Look at that. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague.
I was
Start a new
thinking
garden
too.
right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients. I have got a means to cure the plague, and I will not share that cure until Reed leaves town. Those are my terms.
Everybody keeps staring at me. I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater, and I'm as good as dead to her. Are you sure about this? If we head back to Edgewater on our own, Adelaide won't come with us. She'll stay here and curse us till the end of her days. You know where to find me.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it. The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place.
The
Used to
sheriff
say
in
I could keep
town over at
marauders from
Edgewater,
slipping
perhaps.
in. I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Thompson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again. Sure, suit yourself. I'll be here.
Alright, so change of plans. I won't be killing Adelaide. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. And wait, it's saving. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and cut off here because I actually do need to go out food shopping, mow the lawn. Thing isn't gonna mow itself, that's for sure. Outer Worlds. Pretty good game. I like it. I like it. Definitely gonna put in some more time into it. But tomorrow will be some Destiny 2. Monday, probably some Monster Hunter. We'll see. Tuesday will be Deep Rock. Get back to that. Even if the Mixer interactive board isn't back on. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Greatly appreciate the support as always. Yeah, so I will be back tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. P-Chan, thank you for the hangout, dude, and for the chat. And same with the Manta. And everyone else, I will see you all tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. Oh my god, near stretch. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and find someone to host on Mixer. But yeah, I will see you all then. Righty tighty. Take care, everyone. Peace. Yep.